that success is a learning. Yes, success is a learning, and we have to know that because in success, we can learn a lot of things. We have to do the research, we have to do the reading, and if we want to succeed into something, we really must do something with it. What we are going to do with our life. It is about understanding what success really means to us. Sometimes it is so difficult because we all want to succeed into something, but to start into creating something, it's not always easy. And that we have to be mindful enough to work with ourselves. So acknowledging that success is about learning. Do the things you want to do today. Research, read a lot, and apply it to yourself. It is really, guys, a process of learning into something. We can all be succeed into something if we are aware what we really want. Guys, it is about digging into our inner self. What we really want to do with our life. We will be more, successful when we have the clarity of mind. Then we have to do the action. It is very important that we can acknowledge success is about learning. When we acknowledge that the thing we are good at, be aware all those things you are good at. Practice makes you perfect and create something you want to do with your life. Yes, guys, we have to do something with ourselves in order to feel good with ourselves as well. And again, it's not always easy if we don't have the clarity of mind. So I am sharing this with you. First, acknowledge that success is a process of learning. It is about learning. If you want to succeed into something, you want to be successful, then do the work, do the research, do the reading, and journaling. Write it down what you really want to do with your life. So, guys, this is my share with you today just to enlighten your mind that success is a learning process and we can all be successful from one thing to another, taking small steps at a time. So do the work, guys. This is just my thoughts I can share with you today. And if you want to know more, go to the Yundel Life Journey. So, guys, take care of yourself, know yourself, what you really want to do with your life. So, guys, remember, you are the only one who can create a successful life. It is about yourself. It is about your life. So do the work to create something with yourself, but be mindful that success is a learning process. Thank you so much, guys, for dropping here in this Yundel channel, and I am very grateful for your time spending here with me, listening to my narrate thoughts and music to enlighten our mind and our wants and desire within our hearts. out of ourselves from our own comfort zones. Hello, guys. Welcome here again at Yundel. Thank you so much for dropping by. And today's share is about getting out of our own comfort zone. Have you ever think that, guys? To move forward to the next level of our life, we have to do something with ourselves. We have to get out of our own comfort zone. How can we really get out of our own comfort zone? It's not easy, guys. But you know, guys, we cannot succeed into something if we are not going to do something with ourselves. And the only thing we can do that is by getting out of our own comfort zone. We must do the action. Action is necessary when we are going to get out of our own comfort zone. Guys, especially, when we were young, we are so eager to do something with our life. We are so eager to move forward. We are so busy, want to succeed into something. But really, guys, you cannot grow if you're just staying at the same place all the time. So you have to get out of your own comfort zone. How can we really get that? Get into yourself, dig into your inner self, and work from there, step by step. And I always advise guys to practice the power of prayer and the power of meditation because it's really enlightened us, guys. If we are going to work out with ourselves to get out of our own comfort zone. Guys, I am sharing this with you to enlighten your mind that each and every one of us can move forward to the place where we want to be by getting out of our own comfort zone. We must move it step by step with a clarity of mind, following the desire of our heart. It becomes easier to do that thing. Getting out of our own comfort zone is a kind of growth. It's a kind of growth. We must grow from ourselves. Therefore, we must get out of our own comfort zone. But you must have the clarity of mind what you really want to do. Finding the right, perfect, divine timing to take actions. What is the desire of your heart? Guys, all things can be done with the right mindset. So let's do the work. Think of that word first, getting out of your own comfort zone. Think that, and it becomes easier again. As I always told you, it becomes easier when we can write it down. Journaling is very important when we want to move forward to the next level of our life. Do the work, do the action if you want to have growth. Growth is important if we are going to succeed into something. Of course, it is scary to get out of our own comfort zone, guys, but go ahead. Do it anyway, even it is so scary. So, guys, this is my share with you today. Thank you for dropping here at Yunda, and I hope you have to come back once again to listen what I have to share daily. Thank you so much for listening. I love you all, and bye bye. I am walking here in the woods. As I walk here in this icy path here, I've been thinking to share with you some thoughts. Yes, my channel is about inspirational, self-development, and motivational channel. I want to encourage you all that you know we can change our life. We can live our good life if we are going to choose it. Everything in this life is about choosing from one thing to another. And guys, I am sharing this with you. It's come up in my mind really at this very moment while I am taking a walk here in the woods. Don't be judgmental. Many of us just jump into conclusion right away. Don't be like that, guys. We have to listen what had happened in the situation, what the other person is struggling. Because as what I believe, everything has a reason. And probably that certain thing had happened to this person. It's not his or her choice. It's just happened without her control. So guys, take a moment of yourself when you hear someone struggling with problems and probably you don't like the situation, you don't like this person. But guys, please just take a moment with yourself. There is a reason why that things had happened. I am sharing you a simple thought. Think, don't be a judgmental person. Why? Because we don't like to add more struggles, guys, what the other person has struggling at that certain moment. So we have to take a moment of ourselves to listen, to understand the whole situation. We must not be judgmental, thinking what had happened. We must also learn to listen to the other part, the other person who is involved of the situation, who is involved of this certain problem. Just take a moment of yourself and don't take sides. Understand the both sides that things is probably happening for a reason. Of course, I believe things is happening for a reason. So take a moment of yourself, guys. Don't be a judgmental person. Believe that there's a purpose on it. Why that certain thing is happening? Why this is out of here or his control? Take a moment to put yourself into that certain situation, to put your foot to the other person's foot. You know, just be there, comfort them, understand them, listen to them, and don't take sides. Probably it's not easy when we love so much to this person. But guys, it is much more wiser if we can take away the judgmental thoughts we have in ourselves. Don't be a judgmental person, guys. You are worth more than good enough. You are good enough. You are good enough to think what is right and wrong. So just be a good listener to this person. Just be there, listen, and understand the whole situation. Because things really is out of our control sometimes, and really it is not easy at all. We must not put another burden to the other person. Just be there. Listen. And if you are getting angry, bite your tongue. Don't get angry. You're just adding another burden to this person who is struggling at this very moment. So, guys, that is my share with you today while I am walking here in the woods. Just a thought that you can think of when there is something happening with your friend or with your family or your loved ones. Don't take sides and don't be a judgmental person. Thank you so much for listening me at this very moment. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Hello guys, welcome again here in my channel, and today I want to share with you some thoughts as I am going here in our town. While I am walking here in town, I come to such special thoughts how we can think of our decisions. Yes, we make decisions every day. Have you ever regret, guys, whatsoever decision you have made in that certain day? Guys, for me, making decision is about what you are feeling inside and feeling it in your stomach that you are making the right one. So, we must not regret in our own decisions. Many of us thinking that probably we regret for something what we have decided for, but it's really worth it. It's not always worth it what we are deciding and regretting into it. No. Take a moment of yourself. What you have decided, you feel it in your stomach, then have peace in it. Have peace what you ever you decide today. Every day, as what I said, we are taking decisions. But guys, as I can share it with you, if you believe in God, if you do the prayer and meditation, I always believe that God show us the way to reach that good decision what we are going to make in our life for today, for tomorrow, or even for the next month. It is about thinking your own good, to be satisfied, to feel the good of it, what you have been deciding for. It is very important that we are not going to regret what we have been deciding because, it's not really used. There's no point of regretting it. The moment you decided what is good for you, what is the best thing for you, for your family, for your loved ones. So, guys, for me, as I am sharing this thought with you, we have to reach that good decision with peace of mind, and as what I told you many times in my blogs, if we practice the power of meditation, the power of prayer, God always give us the clarity of mind to reach that good decision. Think it well. Think it 1,000 times. Feel it in your guts. Feel it in your stomach. And have peace with it. Yes, have peace whatsoever decision you're been making. Think that nothing will last. Each and every day, we're changing our situation. And sometimes things is happening for a reason. It's just happened without our control. So guys, I am sharing this with you because I want you to make a decision without regrets and with the belief within yourself, believing in yourself that you're reaching that right decision, feeling your guts, feeling your stomach, that you're reaching the right decision. It gives you the peace of mind, a peaceful life, a peaceful thought that you are making the right decision right now. So guys, again, as I'm walking here in town, I thank you all so much that you are listening here what I am sharing with you today. This is just a share, guys, of what I am thinking today, from what I am reading, and I am sharing it with you day by day in hope that can help you enlighten your mind to reach the best decision you are going to make for your own life. Thank you so much, guys, for listening, and I love you all. Take care of yourself. Bye bye. Relieve your conscience. Hello, guys. Welcome to Kundal again this day. I welcome you all in this channel, sharing of thoughts, what I am thinking today. Yes, relieve your conscience. Have you ever think that? Many of us, we are living day by day, and we are striving these feelings of conscience. What is your conscience telling about you? About the situation? Relieve your conscience if you want to live your best life. Don't bother for the things you cannot done, for the things you've been wanted to do and was not able to do it because of the circumstances which cannot be avoided many times. Relieve your conscience, guys, because this is about living our best life. If you can just leave it there, don't bother think so much about it, what is happening yesterday or last month, because there's nothing we can do about it. What are those things happen? It's already happening and there's nothing we can do about it. Guys, I am here. As I walk here by the lake, I am thinking many times we are using so much energy having that bad conscience because probably you feel you are not a good parent, you are not a good mother, or you are not a good colleague. Relieve that conscience, guys. What had happened yesterday, you cannot do it now. You cannot change it. It has been happening and you cannot change it. So the best way to relieve our conscience, guys, I've been sharing with you many times to have your me time. Now I am here by the lake, peaceful time of the winter, as the water of the lake begins to melt back to the water because now it's still covered with ice due to this winter season. I've been walking here thinking the things I've been done, it has been done and I cannot change it anyway. Relieve that bad conscience by thinking that we are going to do our best by the next day. The next day will be a better way to do it. Or the best time is think of the moment now. Think now what you are doing right now. Right now, I am walking here by the beach, by the lake, with the pine trees starting to back to green to normal trees again. Having a me time. It is very important that we can work with ourselves. Think that you can do better next time. There's always next time. And think of the moment of now. Now you have to feel your feelings. What I am feeling right now as I walk here in the frozen lake. I have to relieve that conscience of being a bad mother person. Many times I've been struggling with a bad conscience that I did not did enough as a mother. Yes, being a bad mother, but not really. Because when I have this moment alone, guys, by the lake, I can think of the good things I did to my children. I can think of the good things that I did my best to give them a shelter, to have a place to live. So, guys, therefore, I am sharing this with you. Relieve your conscience. Because I have to be honest with you, I'm struggling. Probably I am not a good mother. But anyway, I tried my best. I do my best. I provide them a shelter. I send them to a private school. I give them the best I can do. More than that, I cannot do anything. So therefore, it is better that we have to work with ourselves and relieve that bad conscience. Relieve that conscience which is bothering you that you are not good enough. Think that you are more than good enough and you can still do better next time. Yes, that is my share with you today. Working with ourselves, relieve that bad conscience. You did your best as a person. You are what you are. And remember, God created you in an amazing, unique way. I love you all so much. Thank you so much for listening. As I walk here in the lake, you are with me. I am thanking all of you out there, guys. Thank you so much. I love you all and bye-bye. Lifetime partnership. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel again, and I am walking here in the woods at the same time by the lake, and I am sharing with you some thoughts for today. Partnership. Lifetime. Have you ever think that, guys? Guys, I am sharing this video because when we are creating a lifetime partnership, dialogue is a must in the certain situation. We must be good in communication. Communicating each other is a must. And remember, guys, when you are talking with your partner, you have not just focus on me all the time or I. Guys, take away the I, take away the me, and focus both of you. You are two. You are two in a relationship. So guys, I am sharing this with you guys from my own reading, of course. I cannot just say so much with a lifetime partnership because I don't have a life partner for a long time. But guys, I am sharing this with you based on I see other people based on what I had experienced before because a relationship can be destroyed if you don't have the right good dialogue. A good dialogue, guys, can give such a good effect in a partnership and a lifetime partnership. When you get into that lifetime partnership, you've been thinking that would be forever. All of us must expect that it will be forever, right? So a good dialogue have such effect when you are building a lifetime partnership. Yes, a good dialogue must be done. But first, learn to be honest, to be humble yourself. Don't just talk about me, about you, about I all the time. It is very important, guys, that when we are building a good lifetime partnership, be a good listener. Let the other person talk first and wait for your turn to talk. And the respect must be there. Of course, the love is in the middle of all these things. But guys, in based in my experiences, if both of you love God, if you both of you trust and believe in God and put God in the middle of your relationship, in the middle of your time building up a lifetime partnership, if you can put God first, it will become easier. The process of dialogue, of communicating with each other. Because as what this says, the couple who pray together stays together. There you are. It is very important that we have God in the middle of us in building a lifetime partnership. Let God be there with you during the dialogue. The discussion must be created with love, respect, and admiration for each other. And of course, honesty. Honesty is the huge tool we can use in building a lifetime partnership together with the prayer. Remember, a couple who pray together stays together, and this is a must that God must be in the center in building up a lifetime partnership. Your relationship will last forever when you have God in the middle of you. Let God do the work. With love and respect with each other, you can do it. Believe in God, trust everything in God, and let Him, the master of your life, building a lifetime partnership. So guys, this is my share with you today as I am walking here sharing with you some thoughts, and I thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. Again, I am forever grateful to each and every one of you joining me here in the nature. I love nature. God created a nature amazingly. Therefore, I love to do my vlogs out here in the nature. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. And remember, a good dialogue have such a good effects in building a lifetime partnership. Hello guys, welcome here to Yundel again. Today I am just taking a walk here outside the building of my job. There is our office up there, and I am taking a walk to breathe, to have a break time, and at the same time sharing with you some thoughts. As I walk here, guys, I am thinking a mindset growth. How can we really use our mindset growth to fulfill the goals and successes we have in our life? Guys, it is very important that we can take care of our mindset and create the facility of it. Guys, a mindset growth is very important because it is the driving component of everything with our life as well as within our job. It is a driving point. See, as you can see that guys, that our mindset drives us to fulfill the goals, to fulfill the dreams, and to fulfill the wishes we have in our life. It is very important, guys, that we can use it in a positive way. It's not always easy, but guys, it is very important that we are aware about it. With the right mindset, we can reach everything we want to do with our life. It is what it is. It's not always easy, but guys, as the book says, use it in a positive way. Everybody can do the things we want to do if we have the right mindset. But we have to take care of it because it is just easier, guys, to fall down into negativity when we don't know how to take care our own mindset. So guys, I am sharing this with you as I go here outside my work there, and as I go here by the river. I am sharing this with you because really many of us we're just taking for granted what is the mindset. Work for our life. Guys, it is very important that we can acknowledge it. We must understand the impact of the outcomes of determining the way we think, the way we feel, the way we respond to others. Guys, I am sharing this with you as I am walking here by the river. Really, guys, we must work with ourselves, with our mindset work every day. Because if we are not going to do that, as the book says, your mind will lead you. You must take control of your own mindset, or else your minds will work with you. And it is not easy if it will lead to a negativity. Therefore, it is very important that we can take care of our own mindset. For example, a leader with a growth mindset, it really gives the opportunity, the possibilities, what is capable of doing an assignment or at work or whatsoever you are doing. This is just really a simple thing I am sharing with you guys, but it really takes an effort to think the right mindset. Yes, an effort because we must be aware all the time what we are thinking. Remember, a mindset growth will lead us into action that can push us to the thing we want to develop our life, to develop abilities we want to accomplish in our life. It says in the book that empowers people to believe that they are capable of doing such amazing things for their life. So guys, this is just my share at this very moment. Thank you so much that you are with me. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. I love you all and bye. Hello guys, welcome here in my channel again. And today's share is about thinking you have a purpose. Guys, we have to think that each and every one of us was born in this planet with a purpose. We have to acknowledge it. We have to apply it, put it into actions. What is our purpose in life? It's not always easy, guys, because we are always busy of our responsibilities. The household chores, the responsibility at work, we're just taking it for granted because we don't have enough time to think about it. But guys, we must live a life with a purpose. Because when we know what is our purpose in this earth, it becomes easier for us to plan who is the right person we are going to help, what is the next step we are going to do towards our goals and successes in life. Guys, take a moment with yourself. I always feel at ease when I am by the water. This water here, this is a salt water. This is a sea, but it is frozen. It looks more nice when it is summer when, yeah, there is activities there in the water. Nothing happening now, it's still frozen. Still winter time. But guys, I feel I am happy walking here by the water, talking with you, thinking what I can share with you. Yes, thoughts comes and goes every day. But we must live a life with a purpose. Because if we don't have a purpose in our life, guys, we're just, going around, not feeling satisfied of what we are doing every day. To feel satisfied and complete, we must have a purpose, and that purpose must put into action. Yes, a purpose is a must to acknowledge if we want to live our best life. This is 1K of success. Yes, to succeed into something what we are doing to do with our life. It is very important that we acknowledge our purpose. How? What are the things you can do? First, get your notebook and pen, write it down. What is your plan? You have to plan it one day at a time. Plan it. What is your purpose? And that purpose must come from within you. Yeah, with your feelings. You must believe with your feelings, your instincts. You have to do it from your inner feelings. And with that purpose, it is a must that you are true to yourself, that you love what you are doing. It is very important that we love what we are doing every day. Because, guys, it's really, you will not feel satisfied if you don't love what you are doing. You must love what you do. You must be happy what you are doing to feel the satisfaction and content in our life. Yes, it is what it is. But it is a must to live a life with a purpose. Why many other peoples are successful? Because they know their purpose. They acknowledge it, they plan it, they write it down, and do the best of it. Actions is very important when we know what is our purpose in our life. So guys, this is my share with you today, and I hope it can enlighten your mind. Do the things you love to do. Know it through your purpose. I love you all and see you, hear me next time as well. Bye-bye. How can we simplify our ideas of letting go of our anger? Guys, I would like to welcome you once again here in my Yundel channel. And today's share is about simplifying our ideas of letting go of our anger. Many of us, when we are angry, it takes so long time before we are finished with the feelings, the emotions of anger. It always takes time. But guys, simplify your ideas of letting go of your anger. How? First, you have to spend time with yourself alone, you know, and learn to write your feelings and not be a judgmental person. Simplify your ideas by having a totally self-control of your life at the moment. Have full self-control with your life and with your thoughts. I know it is not easy, but as the book says, we must learn to control our anger. Let it go. And remember that there is a difference between your judgment and the reality. Many times we are angry because of our own judgmental thoughts. Let it go. What behavior irritates you again and again? Try to write it down, guys. Express it to the paper instead of getting angry to the other person. Really, guys, it's really very difficult because many times we are having difficulty to control our feelings. We just want to voice it out again and be finished with it. But really, guys, it's not always the good thing to do. We must do the exercise in our head. Thoughts again. We are going to work with our thoughts. What is important really of your life at the moment? What makes sense? Write it down. Go away for a while from that person and work with your thoughts. It's about simplifying idea of letting go of our anger, and it is very important that we can write it concretely, the sentences we are expressing our feelings, our emotions of letting go of the anger. Guys, my point here, don't use so much energy for the things you cannot do with. Things are already happened, and you're angry for that certain thing, right? You're angry and probably you come up with a judgmental you know situation. But guys, realize that there is a difference between your judgment and reality. Observe it, be with yourself, have time with yourself, and don't use unhealthy obsession to criticize. Yes, don't use your energy doing that to other people. In order to live a happier, simplify, and more relaxed life, you should clear out your box of judgment and prejudice to speak. Yes, clear out your mind. why this is happening right now. Always think that that thing is happening for a reason. Write it down and clear up the mess of your minds to let go of your anger. Have a moment of yourself to be silent. Don't be just judge those negative things happening around us. You must concretely write the sentences why you are angry about, simplifying it by using your energy, putting words to your emotions and feelings why you are angry at a certain moment. Simply think. Simple ideas. Simplify your ideas. That's the point here, guys. Whatsoever will happen, simplify your ideas and be wise enough to think that there are many more other things needed to be prioritized than using your energy to your anger of a certain situation. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. At this very moment, I am very grateful for your time. I love you all. See you then. How can we have the hope and joy despite of the difficulties we are facing every day? Guys, I welcome you all here in this Yundel channel as I am walking here by the Meadow. This is really a farm during the summer. I am sharing with you about hope and joy. Yes, guys, when we are frustrated, it's really very difficult to have hope and joy with our feelings to work with. Guys, how can we have hope despite of the difficulties we are facing in this life? It is the same with me here, guys. In this place, this is a very cold country. Also, the people are cold. But I have hope that the winter will end and the summer will come and we can see the nice flower here in the woods, the green trees, and of course it will lighten up our day. Then there is hope that nice weather will come, not just all cold all throughout the winter, all throughout the year. See? With that, guys, I have to begin thinking that there is hope. I can just work with myself to have the joy within me that the summer and the spring is on the way. That this field here will be full of corn or rape seeds or whatever the farmer will plant here. There is hope in everything if we really just think the other side of the situation. Guys, I cannot just think this is a very cold country and feel depressed about it. Of course, here in this place, we have a high rate of depression. Many people are depressed here in this cold country because we are lacking of sunlight. There is not enough sunlight in this place. We have the sunlight during the summer, but the summer here it's too short and it can affect our moods, it can affect our behavior that the people at the same time will be depressed. But guys, having hope in this life and at the same time we have to create the joy within our heart. I always encourage you to read your scripture because God is love and He is there for us, giving, sharing us. You know, the inspiration that behind this cloudy place, there is a sun will shine. It is the same with our life. Despite of the difficulties we are facing at this very moment, we cannot just be there forever. You will come up. You will get back again and stand with your own feet and, you know, have the joy within you when the time comes. But guys, it is very important that as we work with our lives toward the joy and hope in our life, we must learn something new with our life. We must create something. We must have a hobby. Direct to the point, guys, as the psychologist said, you must have a hobby to turn your moods and feelings around. To have that everlasting joy and hope within us, we must come up, you know, to God. Surrender it all to God daily. Everything confess into Him because He is our powerful God and He can do all things possible for us. And He is more willing and able to show us the right path of our life. But we must believe and have that full faith in Him. We must learn to focus what we have right now by being grateful. What you have right now, it really helps you to create that hope and joy within you despite of the difficulties. We must learn something new every day and we must be grateful every day. We must just slow down, just let it be. We must do something nice for others. It will really helps us to create that hope and joy within us. Bottom line here, surrender it all to God because God can always provide the hope and joy from within. This is Yundel's shares for today. Like these trees, it becomes to be green towards the spring and the summer season. It is the same with our life. There is joy and hope on the other side of the situation. Thank you for listening. I love you all. Hello guys, welcome to my channel again and today's share is about taking care of yourself. As I am walking here in this perfume store, looking at different kinds of product. There is Dior, there is Chanel, there is Shiseido, Clarins, Lancome. Guys, a little bit of product of everything. My point is, I am sharing this with you because it is about taking care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is not just about eating healthy foods. Of course, that is important, but also, guys, choosing the right products, which is fit for your skin, for your, life that you are not allergic about it. And guys, yes, there's the Lancome, there's the Clarins, there's the Shiseido. My point is, guys, you must find what is best for you. Taking care of ourselves is very important. Why? Because you feel good of yourself, and the more you take care of yourself, the more you gain self confidence. Yes, because you feel good of yourself. Me, for example, I am using the right products which fits for my skin, fits for my lifestyle. And when I am using it, I feel satisfied and content at the end of the day. That is taking care of ourselves. And guys, I am sharing this with you because this is very, really important. In order to live our best life, we must take care of ourselves, especially as women. Of course, the exercise is very important, but as well as the right product you are using to feel good with yourself. It is not necessarily it must be an expensive one. No, you must just choose the best product which is good for your skin, good for your health, which is not makes you allergic. Guys, really, this is a quite expensive store here in my place, but the price is right. When it is fits for your skin, fits for your body. Here's, for example, the Vegan Beauty. The Vegan Beauty product, guys, it's really an organic product, especially for those who are allergic. So you have to choose the right products which you can use for your skin and body. When we are taking care of our thoughts, our mindset works every day. Yes, it is very important to live our best life, but guys, it is also very important to take care of your outside beauty. Remember, each and every one of us is beautiful in our own special way. God created us in a special way. So, take care of your outside beauty as well. It's very necessary to live a good life. You must be content, feeling inside with yourself, with your health, and as well as content of your outside beauty, that you are confident enough of yourself. And with that, you feel good because you feel good with yourself. You have a nice skin, it's smooth and soft. It's really very important as well to take care of your outside beauty. It is also a part of our mindset work. But don't see the price. Choose the price which is affordable for you and it fits for your skin and body, which the important is you are feeling content and satisfied afterwards and you are feeling happy. Really, guys, when you're lying on bed after you clean up at night, using the right products for your skin, for your body, really helps you to feel good with yourself. And even I can say that it gives you a good sleep. You are content of the day after you are taking care of yourself in the morning and also in the evening before going to bed. So as a vegetarian, I prepare to use the vegan. The Vegan Beauty is very good for my skin. But as what I said, use the thing which makes you feel good and satisfied. So guys, this is my share with you today. This is Yundel. Remember to take care of yourself. Both outside and inside beauty must be taken care of daily. I love you all. Thank you so much for listening and take care of yourself by loving your whole human being. something. Hello guys, join me here. This is Yundel. I am walking here again by this frozen lake and I am sharing with you some thoughts for today. I've been thinking as I read from the Bible that to stay committed into something, we must put God first in our life. We must focus steadfast what we really want to do in our life. To focus into something, guys, it is very important that you are committed to that clear thing you really want. It becomes easier for us to be committed into something when we have the clarity of mind. And of course, asking God to guide us, to help us daily. We want to be successful, right? Most of us want to be successful. But we have to do the work, and it begins with a simple mindset words. If you want to be committed into something, begin to plan what you really want in your life. Therefore, journaling is very important. Ah, writing of your thoughts is very important. Plan it, write it, ask God to help you, ask God to guide you, and set your mind into focus in that certain thing. Guys, everything needs a work. If you want to be committed with your relationship, then you have to set time to work with that relationship. If you want to be committed at work, it is the same. You have to set time for it, extra time, and focus with your, putting your feelings and mind into it. Everything can be done when we are focused. To stay committed into something, guys, we have to honor our words as well. What we promise to this certain person, what we promise to the firm we are working. Have a word of honor. What you have been promised, what you have been planning to do, you must fulfill it. Not just words. You have to take action to stay committed. Committing into something, guys, is a huge thing. We must be aware about that. Don't commit into something if you're not yet ready. Don't commit into relationship if you're not ready. Use your time. Take your time to decide what you really want to commit. Committing into something is about really what we want in our life. Because when we love what we are doing, it becomes easier for us to be fully committed with our whole mind and soul to fulfill that certain task. Committing into something, it becomes easier for me when I can ask God first to lead me every day. I need His leading. I need the guidance of God to be committed into something. I cannot go through the day to decide something without asking God first. Because in my experience, I already experienced that things becomes easier and goes smoothly when God is with us in our plans. So therefore, committing into something, first you have to make a plan and then pray for it, meditate for it, and ask God to guide you to do the right decision. Ask God the right mentality. The talent, your hidden talent must be put into it and ask God to help you guide you what you want. Committing into something, guys, it is like a promise of yourself to do it correctly with all your heart and mind. So therefore, it is very important that you have a clarity of mind, your feelings are into it, you are committing into something. Guys, this is just my reminder to you, and I am sharing this with you because I am still working with myself. Commitment is a very difficult thing, so we must have a clarity of mind to when we do it. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. I love you all, and I am forever grateful to each and every one of you visiting here in my channel daily. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all, and I hope to hear from you soon again. Bye-bye. The power of happiness. Hello, guys. Welcome here to Yundel again. I am here sharing with you some thoughts as I'm reading this book, The Power of Happiness. We are all busy all the time thinking, I want to be happy. I want to live a happy life. I want everybody around me to be happy. Guys, as the book says, you have to acknowledge the power of happiness. We must just work with ourselves. A happiness can be created from within, no matter what position, what is your situation at this very moment. A happiness is a must to create within us because that can give us the energy, that can give us the power to keep on going where we want to go. You know, with our life, we must work that happiness within us. You must create that from within. It is an action to make to be happy. It is a decision to make to be happy. Make that decision right now of being happy. Because there is power in that. And many of us thinking that I can be happy when I reach this, when I can have this thing, when I can travel the world or whatsoever. Many of us is thinking about that. But happiness is not based on material things. It is there inside in you. We must learn to create that happiness within us. It is there already within you. We must just activate it. Decide every morning that today you want to be happy. Decide that today will be an amazing day. Create that certain thought within you to acknowledge the power of happiness. We must begin your day with a simple smile. Smile in the morning, and the world will smile at you. Yes, happiness is from within, and we have to activate it every morning when we are going to stay up from bed. Because of course, we are tired in the morning. We don't like to get up. We want to sleep long. But guys, decide that a night before that you are going to wake up in the morning with full of joy and happiness from within. within you. It is a work and effort needed to be done if you want to practice the power of happiness. Think that happiness can give you the energy. Happiness can give you good health. Happiness can give you good attitude. Guys, happiness is a very powerful feelings. You can create a lot of things. You can invent a certain thing through your happiness feelings. Therefore, it is very important that we acknowledge happiness within us. It is very powerful and it is free. We must just work with ourselves when it comes to acknowledging that happiness is a very powerful thing. Acknowledge it and decide it. It is a decision to be happy. You cannot buy happiness, but you can create the problem within no matter what decision you are deciding right now. What is your situation right now, guys? Don't, you know, be sad about things or what is happening because challenges is there anyway. Wherever we are, there's always a challenge, there's always difficulties. It is a part of our life journey, so we must just awaken that inner feelings within us to stay happy all the time. Guys, again, this is Yundel. This is just a share from my own reading, and of course, a part of it is from my life experiences. It's not really easy to create happiness, guys. It is a decision of yourself, mindset work to decide to be happy all the time. Just think the the result of it, the positive result of being happy. It can give you good health, it can give you good ideas, it can give you the strength, the energy to keep on going in your journey to be a successful and happy person that must be created from within. Thank you so much, guys, for listening to me at this very moment. I love you all. Bye-bye. An invitation only. Hello, guys. I welcome you all here again in Yundels. I am sharing with you some thoughts again for today. An invitation only. Many of us face adversity in our life. Challenges and adversities is a part of our life daily. We face different kinds of difficulties every day. Many of us get depressed, discouraged, and frustrated. And during this adversity, we call unto God and ask for help. Yes, we call unto Him because we need help. We prayed and we want the miracles happen suddenly. But sorry, that's not always the case here, that God suddenly comes to help us. We prayed and prayed and we want the miracle happens. But guys, we must also acknowledge that in the scripture says that all through adversities God is with us. God says that although adversities are going to come, He promised that He will be with us all the time. He comes in and gives us strength we can't explain. We, he comes in and gives us the grace that outlasts the challenge. When we are fighting with adversity, wondering why this is happening. Yes, of course, we wonder because God is love, God is good all the time, God is with us all the time. And He is a miraculous and powerful God. And still, we wonder why these things is happening to us. It is very important that we know who we can invite to our life. You know, in every situation, we can call onto Him. But guys, it is very important that we can invite Him to our life situation every moment of the day. We must acknowledge that we can call onto God. All we have to do is invite God into our life. He loves us and He is always available to us, but we must invite Him into our life. God needs an invitation through our prayers. Yes, it is very important that we know how can we invite God through adversities. We must come unto Him and invite Him into our daily life. We must call Him and communicate with Him daily, and by that, we must invite Him through our prayers. God needs an invitation. God needs an invitation from us. He loves us and He wants us to love Him back. Therefore, in time of adversities, we must just call unto Him and invite Him into our life to lead us. We must believe that God is in control and we are divinely protected by Him because He loves us. Therefore, He created us. But we must know how to call Him. And how to call Him? By an invitation only. We must have the faith and believe in God, and everything will change if we start inviting God into our life because He promised He'll be with us and He just waiting for our invitation. We must acknowledge that God is with us all the time. An invitation only, guys, that we can do, call on to Him, not just in time of adversity and challenges and difficulties in life. We must learn to call on to Him daily, communicate with Him daily. It is an invitation I am talking about. Let God come in to your heart by inviting Him daily in our life. Thank you so much for listening. I love you all. See you then. Attraction. Hello guys, welcome here in Yundel again. I am walking here by the river, and I want to share with you some thoughts again for today. Have you ever think how attractive you are? Guys, this is my share from my own reading and life experiences. Many of us not even thinking how beautiful and attractive you are. It is very important, guys, that we can acknowledge it, that you are attractive. Why? Because that can boost your energy, that can boost your self confidence and self esteem. Acknowledge it that you are an attractive person. Yes, being attractive can give us the inspiration daily. Why? Because it can boost your energy. Therefore, from now on, acknowledge it every day. That attraction is very important. You have to know yourself, acknowledge yourself that you are attractive enough. Yes, it is very important that you feel good with yourself, right? You feel good with yourself and you are willing to do great things in your life because you have the self confidence enough to think that you are more than good, attractive as you are. Yes, you are more than good enough, more attractive, which is not really, you're not thinking about it. But acknowledge it, appreciate it, because you can use that as a good feelings every day to keep on going what you want to do with your life. Therefore, it is very important that we must acknowledge that we are created by God uniquely and we are all amazingly beautiful, and by that we must feel that we are attractive. Bear this in mind that attraction is very important, that we have to acknowledge every day so we have the inspiration of feeling good to do great things for our life. Really, guys, when we feel good with ourselves, it's really a good feeling. But don't be boastful of yourself. Just, acknowledge it that you're attracted. Acknowledge it that attraction is very important in our life. We must just acknowledge it and live with it day by day using this word as an inspiration daily to live our good life. We must feel the inspiration every day. You can just choose a certain word, one word, who can, which can boost your energy. Yes, that is only one word, but it is strong and good enough to make you feel good and inspired what you are doing daily. So therefore, guys, it is very important that acknowledge the word attraction. Attraction can be used in many things. To a partner, for example, you're attracted to the opposite sex. You're attracted to that woman. You're attracted to that man. Yes, you feel happy, right? When you feel, that you're attracted. You feel good with yourself, and it is very important that you must acknowledge it because it can give us the energy and inspiration, especially if the other person like us as well. So acknowledge that certain moment, guys, of being, feeling attracted. Guys, this is just my share. This is Yundel again. Thank you so much for listening me at this very moment. I love you all and bye-bye. Limitations. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and today's share is a word, a simple word, limitations. Have you ever think about that certain words, guys? Limitations. Yes, we hear the word, the sky is the limit. That means we can just keep on working, keep going on what we are going to do with our life without any limits. Guys, of course, we can do that. The sky is the limit as long as we have the energy and inspiration to keep on going what we want to do with our life, with our future. Guys, many or somebody I heard the word limitations for them is a negative word. Yes, in a way, because limitations means also self-discipline. You have to discipline yourself. You have to limit yourself when it is necessary. But don't think limitations totally negative, guys, because it is also a must sometimes with our life that we know how to set limitations with our life, with our decisions. We must be firm with our decisions. We have to say no sometimes, and that is a limit. That is a limitation. So, guys, when we are going to work with ourselves, take a moment of yourself to think what are those things in your life needed to put a limitation. You must limit your expenses, or you must limit your going out, or you must limit, that things which is not really helping you. It is about acknowledging that, you know, it is a time for me to set limitations of my life right now. And you can do that, guys, when you have a very firm self discipline. Yes, self discipline is very, very important when we are going to set limitations in our life. Guys, we have to set limitations as well with our mindset. Why? Because sometimes negative thoughts can just comes in into our life, into our mind without any notice. We have to work with our mindset. We have to limit it when the negative thoughts comes around. Yes, we don't have control sometimes because we are human, right? The negative thoughts can come and goes. But we must be mindful enough that you don't like the thoughts. So you have to work with your mindset and practice self-discipline as well. Guys, limitation is a good way. At the same time, it is a negative thing when we are so strict with our kids or with something we don't like. Yes, it looks like negative, but limitation is a must to sit into our lives sometimes in order to proceed to the next level of our situation. We don't grow, guys, if we don't know how to give ourselves a self-discipline. The limitations is needed when we want to grow our mindset, when we want to grow ourselves to a better person. So therefore, guys, I want you to be with me, to have a moment with yourself, to think about limitation and setting goals, you know, limit to yourself for those things who don't serve you anymore. Find out all those things which is not serving you anymore and limit it, and have full self-discipline so you can continue to the next level of your life. It is a mindset work, but first of all, we must aware and understand the word limitations and the word self-discipline. Nobody can do it to ourselves, guys, except you and you alone. So therefore, this is my share with you today. Be mindful enough to think that a limitation is needed to practice sometimes to grow as a human being. Thank you so much, guys, for listening me here in my Yundel channel. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you supporting me here in this life journey. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all and enjoy every moment of your life at this moment. Live your life to the fullest. I love you all and bye-bye. We are pre-up group. Hello guys, welcome here in my Yundel channel, and today I want to share with you a verse from Jeremiah 1:5. It says in the scripture, "Before I formed you in the womb, I knew you and approved of you as my chosen instrument, and before you were born, I consecrated you." That is written in Jeremiah 1:5. Guys, this means that God approves us with those weaknesses, and despite of our shortcomings, we are depicted. We are not a mistake. When God created us, He called us a masterpiece. We all have flaws and weaknesses in life, and we have to accept us. God created us in a special way. He is an amazing God. Many times we think we cannot feel good about ourselves until we do everything right. The truth is, there's nothing we can do to make God love us more. His approval is not on our performance, it's based on our relationship with God. He handpicked us. He chose us before we could choose him. God approves us. We must start approving ourselves, embracing ourselves. We must love ourselves to the fullest. We are pre-approved. Yes, we must believe that God is an amazing God. He created us amazingly. He created us from love. God loved us, and God is love. It is so wonderful that He handpicked us and He chose us before we could choose Him. Therefore, guys, we must try our best to give a little time for Him every day. I can say a little time because we are all busy in our daily chores every day. But guys, we have to acknowledge we cannot do anything in this life without God's approval. God's approve us. We must start approving ourselves. We must love ourselves. God loves us and He wants us to love ourselves as well. We must have, you know, that special love within us, feeling good with ourselves about who we are because He made us in an amazing way. We must just communicate with Him and thank Him that He approved us before we were formed in our mother's womb, long before we made our best mistake. We must thank Him. He approved and loved us despite of our weaknesses. We must embrace ourselves despite of our shortcomings because even though we are not perfect, God approves us and He loves us. We must have faith and believe that we are going to approve ourselves and feel good with ourselves. It is very important that we can work with ourselves, that who we really are. Many of us complaining, depressed, having anxiety because of discontentment. Guys, I know we have to work with ourselves when it comes to that matter. If we can trust to God that He made us in an amazing way, we are very grateful of all we have in our life. He breathed His life unto us. Therefore, it is very important that we can thank Him and be grateful to Him daily. Guys, this is just a reminder for all of us that even though we have our mistakes and shortcomings and weaknesses, God approves us anyway and He loves us unconditionally. Use this as an inspiration to go and walk in this life journey day by day, that you are not alone. God is with us all the time. We must just be good enough to communicate with Him daily. Thank you so much, guys, for listening, and I am very grateful for your time dropping in. I love you all. This is Yuntel. Bye. Have you ever think to be perfect all the time? Hello guys, welcome here in Yundel channel again, and today I am sharing with you some thought. Perfect. You want to be a perfect person all the time? Guys, for me, and according to my life experiences and from my reading, perfectionism doesn't exist. We live day by day trying hard to be perfect in everything we do daily. But guys, perfectionism doesn't exist. Nobody is perfect. We must just work with ourselves that we have to accept it. It is what it is. Life is hard enough. and we want to be perfect in everything we do, it is really difficult. The secret of this, when you are struggling of this word to be perfect, a perfect word for me it's painful enough because there no such word as perfectionism. It is very important that we can acknowledge and understand it, that the word perfect is just a symbol for us to do good things, to do the best we can do. We have just to try our best. Perfectionism doesn't exist. We can use it as our inspiration to live day by day. We can use it as our guidance. But guys, when all said and done, accept the facts that nobody is perfect. We must live day by day without noticing it. We commit mistakes. We commit wrong, and it cannot be avoided sometimes. Therefore, we must just love ourselves who we are. Develop a good self confidence. If you have a strong self confidence, then yes, you are not going to strive hard to be perfect. Why? Because you're confident enough with yourself that you are doing the best you can do for yourself and for others. We must just use the word perfectionism as an inspiration to walk in this life journey. Yes, we can use that as an inspiration to do the best we can. Trying to be perfect is very difficult because nobody is perfect. Only God is perfect, guys. And we have to accept that. And we have to accept with ourselves our weaknesses. Yes, perfectionism. We can use as an inspiration daily. So then don't take it so negatively, guys. We can use that word as an inspiration to live day by day a good life. And we must just try the best we can in this life. We all capable of doing great things. We all are good enough to do the best we can, to help others, to be with yourself, to love yourself. You can do the best you can, just using as an inspiration the word perfect. But we must accept it as well. We must acknowledge as well that nobody is perfect. Yes, we all can try to be a good person, to do the best work we can ever do. Use the perfect word as an inspiration and stop striving so hard to be perfect. Guys, this is just my share, and I hope you can enlighten your mind. Have a strong self confidence that nobody is perfect, but we are all good enough and capable of doing great things, good things in this life. Bottom line, love yourself, whoever you are. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. This is Yuntel. I am forever grateful for your time dropping here in my channel. I love you all and bye bye. achieving harmony. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel again, and today I want to share with you some thoughts again. Achieving harmony. To achieve harmony guys, in our daily life, we must learn to meditate regularly. We must stop for a moment and think before we act. We must surround ourselves with harmonious people. Yes, it is very important that we can work with ourselves to surround ourselves with harmonious people, with harmonious things. We must declutter and clean up the mess. Because when we do that, we have the clarity of mind. It is very important, guys, that we can create harmonious rituals to ourselves. We must surround ourselves with harmonious people because that can help us to have a good mood, to have a positive mental attitude. We must pray every day. Praying every day is a must if we are going to achieve harmonious within ourselves. It is very important that we must do good deeds selflessly, because when you do things for others without expectations, or the return of it is so amazingly good feelings within ourselves. Therefore, guys, it is very important that we can work with ourselves to help others, to be a blessing to others. We must acknowledge that we have blessings every day, so we can look at of that every day and appreciate the blessings we have instead of looking for problems. Yes, guys, we have to work this with ourselves. We must give up on trying to be perfect, because no one is. No one is perfect. We must just, do the best we can do for ourselves and for others. We must just be the best we can be in our daily basis. We must live our day to day life, one day at a time, with no regrets. It is very important that we live a life without regrets. It is very important that we acknowledge the good things happening in our life. We must meditate every day and have a moment, a time for yourself. The me time is very important if we want to achieve harmony within ourselves. We must create that me time daily. Guys, I know this is not easy, but you are the only one who can work with yourselves. Work with yourself every day. To achieve a harmonious life, must start that you're feeling harmonious within yourself. So therefore, it's very important that we must
learn to love ourselves to the fullest. We must meditate regularly because meditations can give us clarity of mind. Guys, you are the only one who can achieve harmony within yourself. And this is very important because when we can create our own harmony from within, you are harmonious to other people as well. So this is just my share for you today. Achieving harmony from within ourselves. Embrace yourself to the fullest, and that is also the same. Loving ourselves to the fullest. I love you all. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. Bye bye.
Create our tomorrow. Hello, guys. Welcome to Yundel again, and I am here again sharing with you some thoughts. Create our tomorrow. Each and every one of us, guys, we must plan for our future, for our tomorrow. Nobody can create your tomorrow except you and you alone who can create your tomorrow. Guys, I am sharing this with you because I am still working with myself every day. I am taking one day at a time because of my challenges. This fibromyalgia thing is a huge challenge in my life. Therefore, I have to take one day at a time. I must create my tomorrow a night before, early in the morning, before I'm going to bed in the evening. Then I must plan for my tomorrow. I have to write it down. I have to identify my feelings. I have to work with myself. Nobody else can work with yourself except you and you alone. Guys, to create our tomorrow, it needs full awareness. Mindfulness must be put into action if you want to create our tomorrow. Why it is very important for me to create my tomorrow? It is important for me, guys, because I don't know how I'll feel the next day. What pain I have to handle early in the morning by the next day. So I must create my tomorrow a night before I am going to bed. To create our tomorrow, we must go over our day tonight when we are in bed just before you fall asleep and feel gratitude for the good moments of the day. Feel the gratitude of that certain moment. Say thank you 7 times. If there was something we wanted to happen differently, we must replay it in our mind the way we want it to go. So, for example, tomorrow you want to be healthy, you want to have a wonderful day tomorrow. Then I must keep saying to myself that tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow will be a wonderful day. Tomorrow is an amazing day. Something good will happening to myself tomorrow. That is the thing I am practicing every night, creating my tomorrow. I have to put my mindset in advance what tomorrow will be brings. And I have to decide it with myself. So tomorrow will be a wonderful day. Tomorrow will be an amazing day. Something good will be happening to me tomorrow. See, there you are. I am creating it in my thoughts before I fall asleep. I will sleep deeply and wake up full of energy because I already plan my tomorrow. I already create my tomorrow. The tomorrow I am strong, I am healthy, I am in good form to go to work. Tomorrow is going to be the most wonderful day of my life. I am saying that, guys, when I am starting to create my tomorrow, I have to declare it by faith that tomorrow is going to be the most wonderful day of my life before I am saying good night. Yes, creating our tomorrow must be start from our mindset. We have to create the thoughts, verbalize it, declare it, and have faith in it. And as you go to bed with prayer, we must declare it that tomorrow I will wake up full of energy, ready to go to work, and tomorrow is going to be the most wonderful day of my life. So this is my share with you today. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for visiting me here in my channel daily. I love you all guys and bye-bye. The two words. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel again. And today I want to share with you again these words, the two words. You know what words is that, guys? I have been mentioning this in my blog, these words. But now I just like to remind you again how important these two words in our life, because this is the key of the happiness in your life and to reach your dreams and goals in your life. It is very important that you can acknowledge these two words. The book says, if you can use these words every day, this is the key to happiness and fulfilling your dreams in life. So therefore, today I want to share with you these two words. This is only a reminder. I must remind you often when it comes to this word, because we can change our life for the better when we can acknowledge these two words every day. We have to say it loud many times in a day. And you know what is these two words, guys? Have you remembered that I've been mentioning this word many times before? These two words is very important. As the book says, this is the key for our happiness and fulfilling our dreams in life. Without these two words, it becomes difficult for us to, you know, be grateful. There are two words that, when we spoke it, have the most unfathomable power to completely change our life. Two words that they pass in our lips will be the cause of bringing absolute joy and happiness to us. Two words that bring us abundance in all things. Two words, when uttered and sincerely felt, will summon all the forces in the universe to move all things for you. There are just two words standing between us, between you, happiness, and the life of your dreams. These two words must acknowledge every day. And it is very important that we can see these two words again and again, many times in a day. Because these two words is the key to our happiness, is the key to our absolute joy within us. It is the key of the life of our dreams. It is very important that we can acknowledge these two words daily. Now, I have to say, what words is this? It's just a simple thank you. Yes, thank you. But it means a lot to the universe. It means a lot to God, because that means you are very grateful in everything you are doing in your life. It means a lot. Even though we are suffering with our challenges in life, with our difficulties, as the book says, no matter how difficult your life is, no matter how difficult the challenges is, we must just acknowledge these two words and say thank you. Thank you is the absolute key to joy and happiness in our life. It is a must to practice gratitude daily if we want to be successful in our life, if we want to live the best life we wanted. We have to acknowledge this two word every day. That means we are going to practice gratitude every hour of the day in everything what you are facing. So this is my share with you today. Acknowledge this two word. Say it again and again many times in a day. It's really helped us to move forward to the place we want to be. Just say thank you for the trials. Thank you for the challenges. Thank you that God given us the strength to handle what may ever challenges that comes in our way every day. Thank you so much guys for listening. This is Shindel. I am very grateful for your time dropping here in my channel. I love you all and bye-bye. What is inside of us. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel again. And today as I am walking here in the woods by the beach, I am sharing with you a thought, a question, what it is inside of us. Many of us is not even thinking about it. What is inside of me? What is inside of other people's mind? Guys, as we live this life, for me, as what I've learned, it is a must that we must have the me time for ourselves to reflect things. And probably you can ask the question, what is inside of me? This is very important, guys, to acknowledge, because when you are clear of who you are, what you are doing, where you want to go, it's really guide us to the best place we want to be. As the book says, it is very important that we know that we attract ourselves what we hold inside. Every circumstances, every person, and every situation that we attract and experience is based on what it is inside of us. It is very important that we can try to ask ourselves, ask for more magnificent system than this, what is really inside of us. Our life is a reflection of what we hold inside in us. It is a reflection what is inside in you. And what you hold inside in you is always under your control. So remember, guys, we have to acknowledge what is inside in us, and we must know and understand what is inside of us, because what we hold inside is always under our control no matter what. So therefore, it is very important that we have a moment for ourselves to reflect things, to do the things for your own self. The me time. I am encouraging you, most of my vlogs, guys, to spend the me time for yourself. Think for yourself and yourself alone in order to have the clarity of mind, to live a good life, to have the energy you want to share to your family or to others. It is very important that you can have that me time for yourself. Remember, you are a unique and magnificent human being. Of all the billions of people on the planet, there is not another you. You are uniquely made by God. There is not any other you in this planet. You and your existence is vital to the functioning of our universe, because you are one part of the whole universe. All of you see, and all there is, it could not exist without you. See, it is very a powerful word to acknowledge that you are a unique and magnificent human being. Remember, of all the billions of people in this earth, there's no other like you. So therefore, it is very important to
Know what is inside in you. Embrace who you are. Love yourself to the fullest. Have the me time. Have the clarity of mind to reach that good and fixed decision for your life, for your loved ones, for your family. The me time is very important. Therefore, it is very important that we must know what is really inside of us. We are the only one who can control what is inside of us. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. I love you all. Love yourself to the fullest. Bye. What is inside of us? Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel again, and today as I am walking here in the woods by the beach, I am sharing with you a thought, a question, what it is inside of us. Many of us is not even thinking about it. What is inside of me? What is inside of other people's mind? Guys, as we live this life, for me, as what I've learned, it is a must that we must have the me time for ourselves to reflect, taste, and probably you can ask the question, what is inside of me? This is very important, guys, to acknowledge, because when you are clear of who you are, what you are doing, where you want to go, it's really guide us to the best place we want to be. As the book says, it is very important that we know that we attract ourselves what we hold inside. Every circumstances, every person, and every situation that we attract and experience is based on what it is inside of us. It is very important that we can try to ask ourselves, ask for more magnificent system than this, what is really inside of us. Our life is a reflection of what we hold inside in us. It is a reflection what is inside in you. And what you hold inside in you is always under your control. So remember, guys, we have to acknowledge what is inside in us, and we must know and understand what is inside of us, because what we hold inside is always under our control no matter what. So therefore, it is very important that we have a moment for ourselves to reflect things, to do the things for your own self, the me time. I am encouraging you, most of my vlogs, guys, to spend the me time for yourself. Think for yourself and yourself alone in order to have the clarity of mind, to live a good life, to have the energy you want to share to your family or to others. It is very important that you can have that me time for yourself. Remember, you are a unique and magnificent human being. Of all the billions of people on the planet, there is not another you. You are uniquely made by God. There is not any other you in this planet. You and your existence is vital to the functioning of our universe because you are one part of the whole universe. All of you see, and all there is, it could not exist without you. See, it is very a powerful word to acknowledge that you are a unique and magnificent human being. Remember, of all the billions of people in this earth, there's no other like you. So therefore, it is very important to know what is inside in you. Embrace who you are. Love yourself to the fullest. Have the me time. Have the clarity of mind to reach that good and fixed decision for your life, for your loved ones, for your family. The me time is very important. Therefore, it is very important that we must know what is really inside of us. We are the only one who can control what is inside of us. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. I love you all. Love yourself to the fullest. Bye. A moment to be alone. Hello guys, welcome here to Yundel once again. I am grateful for your time dropping here in my channel. And today's share is about a moment to be alone, which I am telling you many of my blogs. The me time, how important it is to have the me time for ourselves. We can be overwhelmed with our daily schedules, the busyness and the chaos daily. Guys, stop for a moment and have a moment to be alone with yourself, to have a clarity of mind, to gather the energy we need to keep on going in this life. We must stop for a moment and have that certain moment to be alone. Like me here, guys, I am here in the woods. As I walk here, I am thinking, this is my free time. This is my me time. In this very moment, I can feel the nature.
and it helps me to relieve the stress. I need the time to be alone, to feel the feelings in my inner self. We have to communicate with our inner self daily. And today, it's nice weather, and I am here out in the woods, taking the me time, taking the fresh air. It's really important that we can have the me time for ourselves. Spend time to yourself. We need to be alone with ourselves in order to gain more energy for the things we want to do in our life. Throughout the week, we stress up in and out of the house because of our kids going to school, because of the activities we must follow together with them. But guys, remember to love yourself. And to love yourself, you must give that to yourself, the me time, a moment to be alone with yourself. Believe me, guys, this is very important. It really helps me to calm down, to refresh my mind. We need enough oxygen to our brain to think clearly, and the nature is the best medicine for that. It really helps our anxiety, our depression, when we can just go out for a little walk through the nature. It helps me, and I am sharing this with you because it helps me too as I walk here thinking this is my me time. This is a time to be alone with myself, thinking what will the new week brings for me. I need to charge my energy every weekend to face the new week, to face the new challenges, to face whatsoever will come to me in this coming week. We can only have that certain energy, guys, when we can spend a time to be alone. The me time is therefore very important, and I am sharing this with you. The me time can help us to create new ideas, new plans for our life, what activities we are going to do for this coming week. Guys, I thank you all that you are supporting me here in my channel. But please take care of yourself as well. Spend a few minutes in a day to have your me time. We cannot just run out in and out of the house. We are always in a hurry, picking kids from school, delivering them to school in the morning. We are always in a hurry. We are always busy making food and all those things in the household chores. Breathe, stop for a moment, and have a time to be alone with yourself here in the woods, for example, or just go out for a 15 minutes walk for your own sake, for yourself, thinking that you are doing it for your own sake and thinking that you love yourself. You need to supply that fresh air for yourself, for your body, to think clearly, to have the energy we need in this coming week. So, guys, thank you so much for listening. This is my share with you today. It is just a reminder that we all need time to be alone. A moment to be alone with ourselves is a must to gain the energy and positive impact for our lives. I love you all. Thank you so much for listening to me at this very moment. Thank you and take care of yourself. I love you all and bye-bye. The three steps. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and today I want to share with you the three steps will bring more to you than you can ever imagine. What is this three step? This three step, guys, it's very important that we can acknowledge it. We can live with this day by day, knowing that these three steps help us daily as our guidance. It is very important, guys, to acknowledge these three steps. First, think good thoughts. You must begin to think good thoughts early in the morning. Second, speak good words. Yes, you must work with yourself. Be aware what it is coming out in your mouth. Speak good words. The third one, take good actions. Yes, guys, these three steps can bring us more into life than we can ever imagine. Yes, it is very important that we are going to think about those words before going to work, before doing something in the house or whatever you are doing in a day. These three steps, guys, must be acknowledged. You must respect these words. You must do the best you can do for yourself to take good actions, speak good words, think good thoughts. Because when we can think good thoughts, guys, it can lead us to speak the good words. And from that good words, it can lead us to take good actions. Good actions for your future, good actions for your family, good actions to those you are working with and the people around you. This is very important to acknowledge because we need guidance every day. We need to be aware what is coming out in our mouth daily. That becomes who you are. Therefore, it is very important that we can acknowledge these words and use it as a guidance in our daily life. Guys, again, I have to encourage you that before I start in the morning, I always start with prayer and meditation to gather enough energy to survive the day, to keep on going that day, even it seems so very difficult, even it seems so hard. Everything will become easier when we are aware about it, what we are doing in a day. Guys, we must remember that, our life was not changing if we would not exist. The universe and everything in it is continually changing because our universe is made of energy. Energy exists only if it is in motion and changing. Is energy stop being in motion? If energy, guys, stopped being in motion, our entire universe and whole life would vanish. Therefore, we are so dependent of that energy, for our lives are also energy, and therefore they too must always be in motion and continue to change. You cannot stop the motion and change in your life, nor you would want to. The changing nature of energy give us life. It causes life to grow and causes us to grow more and more in our daily life. And as we change the nature of energy, which give us life, it causes life to grow and causes us to grow more. At the same time, we can acknowledge the three steps. We can do this. Think the good thoughts, speak the good thoughts, take good actions, and remember these three steps that will bring more to you than you can ever imagine. Just be aware what it is coming out in your mouth daily and what it is your thoughts is creating daily. And if you have the good thoughts, if you can speak the good words, it becomes easier to take good actions as well. Guys, thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel. This is my share with you today. Again, this is Yundel. Thank you so much. I love you all, and bye-bye. Walk of Life. Hello guys, I welcome you again here. This is Yundel, and I want to share with you a walk of life. Have you ever think it, guys? Day by day, we are always busy of our commitments, of our schedules. We're always busy. We cannot even take a moment for ourselves thinking about a walk of life. Yes, we are walking. It is normal. We have to stand up and walk. But guys, have a moment with yourself at this very moment. Breathe and acknowledge your own walk of life. We all have desires, wants from our heart. We all have goals. We all have wishes in life. In our walk of life, it is very important that we can always practice awareness. Awareness is very important. Why? Because we must be mindful what we are walking today. Today is the day we must declare every morning. Today is the day that the Lord has made. We must rejoice in it. We must be glad and rejoice in it. With that affirmation daily, guys, in our walk of life, it's really helped us first thing in the morning to be in a positive mode, to be in a positive attitude in this walk of life. It is very important that we can acknowledge and declare it every day that this is the day that the Lord has made. I will rejoice and be glad in it. Acknowledge it every day in your walk of life. If you put God first early in the morning, declaring the positive affirmations, the day will become easier. The day will be light instead of a dark day. The sun will shine even it is a cloudy morning. So declare it, guys, every day. Acknowledge the awareness that we are walking in this life. A walk of life must be contained of prayer, meditation, mindfulness, declaring the positive things we want to happen in our life. Remember that you are you and you alone who can do great things in your life. You alone can get out of that anxiety, depression situation of your life at this very moment. But we must declare it, we must acknowledge it, and by awareness in this walk of life, it becomes easier for us that even though it is a heavy journey, it becomes lighter despite of the challenges we are facing daily. Awareness is very important. Guys, I am sharing this with you because it is a must that we can lean onto God, that we can invite God every day to lead us our way. It is very important. Awareness in our walk of life. This is a walk of life. Yes, we face some crooked and bumpy roads along the way, but it is a part of the process. We must just acknowledge it, embrace it, even it is so difficult. Guys, remember, you are not alone in this walk of life. Even though you are struggling with the storms in life, just keep on moving. Be aware that ahead of you, there is a light at the end of this tunnel, and the sun will shine. The sun will always shine, and the rainbow will come in this walk of life. But we must acknowledge it. We must turn our affirmations and declare it and verbalize it daily if you want to live a good day, a good life with the right mental attitude. Thank you so much, guys, for listening to me at this very moment. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you visiting me here in my Yundel channel. I am so very grateful that you take a moment to listen with my message at this very moment. I love you guys, and be aware all the time of your walk of life. You are unique. Hello, guys. Welcome to Yundel channel today. And today's share is about acknowledging that you are a unique and magnificent human being. All of us is different from one person to another. Of all the billions of people on the planet, there is not other you, and your existence is vital to the functioning of the universe. Because you are one part of the whole universe. All you can see and all that there is could not exist without you. You are a unique and magnificent human being. We must think and believe it with ourselves every day. We must not compare ourselves to others because each person have its own way of making things. Guys, as what I told you before in my vlogs, to love ourselves to the fullest. We must be in love with ourselves because we are a unique and magnificent human being. It is very important that we can acknowledge that. Stop comparing yourselves to others. You are a unique person. You are the only one in the universe, and there's no other like you. Guys, remember that you are created by God. God created us in a special way, and each and every one of us is a unique person. Acknowledge it, believe it, embrace your uniqueness. Being you is very special. Thank God that nobody else in the universe the same as you. You are on your own. You are a magnificent human being. It is very important, guys, that we are grateful for who we are. We must be content and satisfied for who we are as a human being because you are very unique. Believe in that. Say thank you to God who created you. We all have differences. We all have different kinds of hobbies and interests. But in all being said and done, the reason for that, because we are unique. You are unique, so embrace your uniqueness. Guys, I share this with you because by this word, I can be inspired of living alone in this world. God, I am special. I am unique. I am a magnificent person. And I want you to practice that in your thought as well, that you are a unique human being. It is very important that we must believe in that. We must embrace our uniqueness. It is what it is. You are the only one in this universe. There's no other like you. So embrace your talent, embrace your abilities, embrace your intelligence. Each and every one of us is born with a special talent. We all have the skills. We must just awaken our talent and skills and practice that every day. Practice the thing you are good at every day. It is very important that we can acknowledge that. It is very important that we can embrace our uniqueness. Why? Because it gives us a good self-confidence, strong self-esteem, believing that you are a unique human being, believing that you are a magnificent person. You are who you are because God created you in a very special way, and there is no other like you. So, guys, this is my share with you today, and I hope you will start embracing yourself at this very moment, believing in yourself that you are unique and you are capable of doing great things in your life. Do what you love doing. Be there with yourself. Have a moment with yourself to contemplate who you really are and understand your needs, feelings, and emotions because there's no other like you. So, guys, this is Chantel Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for stopping here in my channel today. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. I love you all and bye-bye. Falling in love with ourselves. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and today's share is about just a simple word, falling in love with ourselves. I want to share with you this thought today guys because it is very important. In fact, it is a must that we can fall in love with ourselves. Many of us is not thinking about it. We're just taking it for granted, thinking that we are in love with ourselves. Right? But guys, I am sharing this with you because before we can love others, we must be falling in love with ourselves first. It is very important that day by day we must take an effort to give ourselves fully attention to be falling in love with ourselves. Yes, it is a must because we need the strength daily to keep on going, to face the challenges in life, and everything will become easier and it's stress free when we first acknowledge falling in love with ourselves. This is really a must, guys. As my therapist told me, have you ever acknowledged it? That before others, you have to be fall in love with yourself first before you can fall in love to others. I am not thinking about it at all. When I was in my teenagers, I just fall in love right away with my husband, not even thinking that I am falling in love with myself. That was a question because probably I was not totally fall in love with my husband because I am not falling in love with myself. Because if we can acknowledge it, it becomes, planted deeper into our inner self that we are in love with ourselves. We must be first fall in love with ourselves before others. We can love others as much as we can when we first done it to ourselves first. If we cannot do that to ourselves, then something is missing. Yes, acknowledge it. How to fall in love with ourselves? We must pamper ourselves. We must practice the me time. The me time is very important to have a time for yourself. I know I've been mentioning this in all my blogs. Me time, meditation, prayers. But really guys, are you doing it? Do you acknowledge it? Are you falling in love with yourselves? I am sharing this with you because even I am falling in love with myself. I am in love with myself even though I am still working with myself. towards it. It's just easier for us to fall off you know, the ladder of falling in love when we are busy taking care of our problems and challenges in life. It becomes easier for us to handle other things when we can first acknowledge ourselves, give value to yourself, be there to yourself. Therefore, the me time is very important. Yes, the me time is very difficult to accomplish sometimes, especially when we are very busy with our schedules, our hectic schedules, the stressful days during the week. It's very difficult to acknowledge that. But guys, try to breathe. Have that moment with yourself to breathe in and out, to have the new oxygen in your body, because it really helps us to move forward, to be in good mood, to be in, you know, a good level of our life. A good state of level in our life is very important, as if we are planted our feet in the ground, and when we are confident about that, it becomes easier for us to handle other people, to love other people, and to understand other people as well. So this is my share with you today, guys. Fall in love with yourself first before others. This is Yundel. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I love you all, and bye-bye. Making a different choice. Have you ever think that, guys, that you wish you make a different choice? Guys, many times we're just making choices without being aware about it. It is time to be aware what we are going to do with our choices and decisions. It is very important, guys, that we have the clarity of mind when we are making choices. It's not always easy. We are always in a hurry to reach into a conclusion, decision to make, because we want to solve that problems right away. But have you ever think about it, that it can be different sometimes? As I walk here, guys, and I'm sharing this thought with you, it's not really easy. As I grow old, I have to be aware all the time what kind of choices I am going to make. It is about being clear of yourself what you want to do. Remember, in our life, there's a storm coming and everyone has to deal with it. We must learn to take making a different choices every day. It is a bad attitude or a good mood or bad mood. Remember, there's a storm coming and everyone has to deal with it. When someone claims to be in bad mood, it is a decision they have to make to be grumpy or grabby. Changing a bad attitude can change who we are. Our character is made up of our habits, and our habits are based on our choices. Habits can be changed It is one new choice at a time. We have to be aware about it. If we habitually choose to be in a good mood, we will become a person with a good attitude. Attitudes are contagious. We must make a choice to change it. It is a choice, and sometimes we have to make different kinds of choices. It is a choice we are going to make in our life in order to reach that right decision you want to decide. Making choices is not easy. We need to be clear what we want. Guys, as I always advise you or share with you to meditate, meditate regularly, pray often. It really help us to reach right choices we want to do with our life. Making different kinds of choices, guys, it's not really easy, but it is a must to be done. Sometimes it depends of the situations. It depends what this person is suffering right now. It is about being clear what you really want with your life. But remember, guys, when you are in a good mood, have a time to yourself. Don't mingle to anybody because, as the book said, you know, bad attitude is contagious, and it is not really a good thing when the people around us can be grumpy also when we have the bad attitude. Guys, for me, when that bad attitude comes, because suddenly it will just come right away without our control, especially if the situation is very difficult, right? But you know it is an awakening time that you must have time for yourself when that bad mood comes, that bad attitude comes. Take a moment for yourself to be alone, to, you know, have time for yourself. That's why the me time is very important. You have to be aware that bad mood, bad attitudes are contagious. We must make a choice to change it because it can also affect to the people around us, and it's really good because you are destroying their day with your bad mood or bad attitude. So, guys, that is a red flag already when you are having a bad mood, bad attitude. Take a moment with yourself right away. Remember, the me time is very important. Have a moment with yourself to contemplate and meditate so you can reach the right choices and make it a different one, a good one for your own best. Thank you so much, guys, for listening. This is Yundel. I love you all and see you again next time. Living a guilt free life. Hello, guys. Welcome here in Yundel's channel again. And today I am sharing with you some thoughts living a guilt free life. Many of us is struggling with guilt
every now and then because of our mistakes, because of our failures. But guys, we can do something with that. We must learn to live a guilt-free life. I want to share with you the verse from the book of James 4:7. So give yourself humbly to God. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you. Many times we feel that we made too many mistakes, but we have to acknowledge that God's mercy is bigger than our mistakes. Our best days are still in front of us. When we believe in God, guys, we must invite Him daily into our daily life. Yes, our best life still in front of us. Don't assess the enemy. We must resist him. We must resist the enemy. We must declare it loud that we are the righteousness of God, that we are forgiven and we are redeemed. To live a guilt-free life, we must ask God for forgiveness. There is no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. We must let God be with us all the time. We must let Him be the center of our life. We must ask God for forgiveness, and He will not only forgive us, but He doesn't remember anymore our mistakes and failure. God wants us to live a life guilt-free, confidently, securely, holy, blamelessly, righteously, and honorably in Jesus' name. At the end of the day, we must just say thank you that when the accuser tries to do something, load upon you, or a load of guilt on us, we can say with authority, condemnation is not acceptable here. Jesus paid the price. We are from perfect, but He will not drag yesterday's failures into today's mistakes. We are paid, our mistakes are paid by Jesus Christ. Jesus paid the price for our failures and mistakes. Jesus is with us all the time because He loves us. We must believe that we are forgiven and we want to be with Him as well. And we must let God wants us to be with Him. He wants us to live a guilt-free life because He loves us truly, sincerely, and unconditionally. He is the one who truly loves us. No matter how many heartaches we experience in this life, remember that God loves you truly, sincerely, and unconditionally. To live a guilt-free life, we must ask forgiveness daily, communicate with God daily, and ask forgiveness, and just simply humble yourself to the Lord because He is there for us and He is already paid the price of our mistakes and failure. Remember that He will not only forgive us, He will not remember the mistakes and failures we made in this life because He loves us and He wants us the best, to show the best version of ourselves. At the end of the day, we must always say thank you that He is with us. Guys, I advise you, whatsoever guilt you're suffering right now, lean into God. Come on to Him. He is the one who can cleanse our souls and give us a guilt-free life. Living a life with guilt-free is very important when we want to live our best life. Guys, this is Yundel. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I love you all. Take care of yourself. Ask forgiveness to God daily, and He will lead us your way. I love you all, and bye. You have a lot of talent. Hello guys, welcome here to Yundel channel, and today's share is about acknowledging that all of us have a lot of talent. You have a lot of talents within you. I would like to share with you from a verse in Zechariah 4:10. The scripture said, "Do not despise the small beginnings, for the Lord rejoices to see the work begin." Don't despise the day of small beginnings. Don't look at what you have and say, "I can't do anything great." That is negative, guys. Don't say that you cannot do anything great, because each and every one of us is born with a special talent. We must just dig into ourselves and develop that certain skills and talent, which is God-given talent. Guys, no, you have a talent. Don't say that you cannot do anything great. Each and every one of us is capable of doing great things. But you must work with your mindset first. You must believe that you can do it. And with prayers, remember in Philippians 4:13, God says, "I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me." Yes, of course you can do it. Believe in yourself. Believe what the scripture says. So don't ever say that you cannot do anything great in this life. We must practice our skills, what we are good at, and God will multiply our talents and skills. But we have to do the action. It will not come to us automatically. We have to feel it, what you like doing, and develop it from there. God will multiply it, and we must just do the action, for He will not only bring our dreams to pass, but He will do more than we can ask or think of. God will rejoice to see us using the talent He had given to us, and He will bring the increase as we trust in Him fully. We must have faith in Him and believe in Him fully, that nothing can keep us from our destiny. God will breathe His life onto us. He will multiply His blessing, and He will bring our dreams to pass in His perfect divine timing. Yes, guys, all we can do, we have to do the action do the thing we love doing. We all have the talent, and that thing you love doing, that is your talent. That's your skills. You have just to develop it and do it good. And remember, the scripture says God will crown your effort with success. As it says here in Zechariah, that He will rejoice to see us putting the desire of our heart into action. That certain talents, guys, it's there within you. You can feel it. You know what you want to do. You know what you love doing. You just do it, put it into action, what you love doing, and God will crown your effort with success. He will multiply it. The blessings will be multiplied when we can do the work. So therefore, don't say anything to yourself that you cannot do anything. You cannot do great things in this life. No, that is not true. Each and every one of us have talent. Therefore, we must develop what is the talent which is God given to us. Guys, I am sharing this with you because still at my age right now, I still feel that I want to accomplish more in this life. What shall I accomplish? I feel that I must do more for myself and for others. And by that, I am working with myself, sharing with you some thoughts, finding what really I love doing. And I have to develop it. I have to work with myself when it comes to this matter. So believe in yourself that all of us have talent. You have a lot of talent inside in you. Awaken the talent and develop it. So, guys, this is Chantal. Thank you so much for listening. I am forever grateful supporting me here in my channel, sharing of thoughts daily to enlighten your path. I am using these thoughts to enlighten mine, and I hope it can help you too. I love you all, and bye bye. Patience, patience, patience. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and I am here with you again sharing some thoughts. How can we be more patient? Guys, I am sharing this with you because as I read in Romans 12:21 that we must overcome evil with good. It is very difficult to do that when, our pride is at stake. Many of us, we have the pride. It's very difficult to work with it, especially when we are angry. The best way we can do, guys, to have more patience in a rough situation, we have to go away. Sometimes it is a must that we must get away from that bad situation. We are not running away from the problem. We must realize that, but we must just let that situation first calm down. We must have patience to work with the problems, to discuss with this kind of problems later. When everything is so heat and everyone is very eager to get into hard discussion,
Have peace within yourself. Keep quiet. Bite your tongue. Get away of the situation and practice more and more patience. Patience is a virtue. Therefore, it is very important that we are going to acknowledge that, especially in a very difficult situation. Remember, a problem cannot be solved by getting angry. It just worse, making it worse the situation. So therefore, have patience. Practice more patience, even if it is hard. I am sharing this with you at the same time as the Bible says in Romans 12:21 that we must overcome evil with good. Show them goodness. Show them kindness. How? Start by being silent. Just be there with yourself. Be silent. Everything will fall into right place at its perfect divine timing. Therefore, it is a must to practice more patience, more and more patience. Even it is hard to swallow, even it is hard to talk about things. Just be there, be silent, and have more patience. Guys, everything will come easier for us to control our anger, to control our pride when we believe in God. When we practice reading the scripture daily, it also enlighten our mind to be more patient of the things happening around us without our control. Remember, things are happening for a reason, and sometimes things happen without our control. And it is hard, but we must practice being more and more patient by being silent first, by swallowing our pride, even it is so hard. We gain so much from it if we can just close our mouth for a couple of minutes or times. Get away from the situation, take the fresh air, breathe out of it, breathe in and out, and have patience. No problem cannot be solved if we are there with the right mindset how we handle our problems. But the first key is being silent. Being, with yourself. Think what is really happening. It becomes easier when we can open the scripture, for example. You don't need to argue anybody. If you have the Bible in your phone, just open, read a verse or two. It really helps you to calm down in that anger situation. That's what I am doing, guys, because my mouth is wrapped sometimes because I will see what I have to say. I feel I must say what I have to say in a certain situation. Therefore, it is a must for me sometimes to just keep quiet, be silent, and wait for the perfect time to talk. Again, guys, this is Yundel. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you supporting me here in my life journey. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all, and bye-bye.
welcome to Yundel channel again. And today I want to share with you again some thoughts about criticism. Yes, many of us, when we can hear some critic, we react right away with a negative manner. It is normal, especially when we are in, bad mode. It is normal to act negatively right away. But guys, we must remember criticism are there to guide us, to know what is our mistakes, and to understand why we are committed that these mistakes. We are not perfect, and we must accept the criticism. Sometimes even it's hurting. And by this period of time, guys, we must learn to swallow our pride. Don't let your ego overpower yourself. We must be mindful enough to answer them correctly with respect. Remember, there is constructive criticism and there is destructive criticism. Both of this we must acknowledge, and the people who are doing it to us, who are talking with us about it, we must respect them, for there is a reason why he or she reacted that way. We must be a good listener when it comes to this matter, so we can understand the whole situation. And as the book says, we must even say thank you. That criticism. We must say thank you for telling us what is not good or what is the wrong with me. Why? Because from there we can correct ourselves. Criticism is not really a negative thing. Of course, there is negative and positive, but we must focus on the positive thing that we are learning from it. We are accepting ourselves that we are all human and we can commit mistakes and there is no perfect. Therefore, it is very important to be a good listener. Calm yourself down. Relax. Hold your mouth shut and wait till the other person is finished talking about the situation. Yes, criticism can be hurtful. But if you are a broad-minded person, guys, if you know how to just bite your tongue and be with yourself at that certain moment, look at the whole situation, it's really very educational. We learn from it. That's the reason, that is the purpose of criticism. It is there so we can learn something. As the book says, it is educational. We can learn from it and we can improve ourselves from it. And from there, we can grow with ourselves. Growth cannot be developed without any criticism. Therefore, we must just learn to accept the facts, embrace the situation, respect the other person, and of course, be a good listener. Everything, there is something to learn. if we can just look at it in a positive way. Even our pride was in stake. We have just to swallow our pride and ego sometimes. It is a must. If we want to grow with ourselves, we must accept the criticism as well. So, guys, this is my share with you today, and I hope we can learn to bite our tongue and hold on our mouth. Be a good listener before answering or talking about the topic why criticism was there in that certain situation. We must be a good listener. We must accept the situation, embrace the whole process, and swallow our pride and ego. Think that we have learned something from this. So, guys, this is my share with you today. Thank you so much for listening. This is Yundan. I hope you will continue to listen my messages daily. This is just a sharing of thought, a guidance, so we can live our best life. I love you all. Bye-bye. Maintain your joy. Hello guys, welcome here in Yundel channel, and today I am sharing with you some thoughts again, maintaining our joy. I know this is not easy, but I am sharing this with you because maintaining our joy, it's really help us to live a good life. It's really help us to think the positive things, and every burden we are carrying will be light at not heavy at all. It's not heavy at all, the burden we are carrying, if we can maintain our daily joy. Guys, I am sharing this with you because as we live day by day in this life, it is very important that we can see the negative things turning around to a positive one. Maintaining our joy is a huge help to each and every one of us, and it is a mindset work. Yes, it is a mindset work because we are going to decide that today will be a happy day, even it seems so difficult. Guys, for example, when we have a friend who is going through any kind of difficult time, we must help them by making sure maintaining their joy. Our good feelings will help them lift up. We can also help them by directing their conversation so they can speak about what they want. We can encourage them, and it is also easier to encourage them if we are showing them that no matter what, we are maintaining our joy from within. Guys, it is very important that as they fall into speaking about what they don't want, just keep gently leading them back to speaking about
what they really want. We can also speak to them as though their difficult time is over and suggest they imagine that it has all passed and worked out beautifully. Let them believe that all things will work out beautifully. We must be a conductor when we speak with them and help them stay in tune, in a good mood with the universe. It is very important, guys, that we can change the path of their life from dark to light or from negative to positive. Every single time we focus on positive, you are bringing more light into others' life. And we know the light removes all darkness. Begin with gratitude, love, kindness, thoughts, words, and actions bring light and eliminate the darkness. Therefore, it is very important that we can maintain our joy. We must fill our life with the light of positivity. And it is easier to do that when we are maintaining our joy from within, looking things in a different situation, different perspective of life. So guys, this is my share with you today. We must learn to maintain our joy daily, no matter how difficult life is, no matter how heavy the challenges daily. Maintain your joy, because maintaining your joy, the other people can see what you're doing, can also help them to light up their day. It can help them to think the positive things instead of the heavy negative things. We must learn that every single time we must focus on the positive, because we are bringing more light into our life and into other people's life. So guys, again, this is Yuntel. Thank you so much for dropping by here. Thank you so much for your support in my channel. Take care, love of yourself always. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you dropping here in my channel daily. Thank you so much, guys, for listening to me at this very moment. I love you all, and bye-bye. The highest power. Hello guys, welcome here in my Yundel channel, and today I am sharing with you some important thoughts which we can use daily, and we have to acknowledge this every day. And what is that? The highest power. We must know and acknowledge the highest power in our life. That is a tool we can use every day to live our best life despite of the challenges and difficulties we are facing in our life daily, guys. If we can acknowledge that highest power, use that as a tool every day, our life becomes easier, the burden will be lighter, and we have the clarity of mind.
guys, this highest and powerful power is within us. It is in us, but we have to acknowledge it. We have to be mindful to do the actions about it. Guys, as the book says, now I am sharing this with you. Eben, you have heard me many times I'm telling this, but I am sharing this with you again. The highest power, as what the book says. And we all know that. We just need a reminder every now and then about our highest power, a very important tool we can use in our life journey. And this is love. As the book says, love is the highest power we possess to be in complete harmony with our life, with the law of attraction. The more we love, we feel the greater of our power. The more selfless love we feel, the more unfathomable our power is. The law of attraction has been called it the law of love. Yes, this is the highest power we possess in our life, and this is really a very important tool in our life to be used daily. Yes, it is called the law of love because the law itself is a gift of love to humanity. It is the law which we can create incredible lives for ourselves. The more love we feel, the greater our power to create a magnificent life of joy, love, happiness, and harmony. It is very important that we can acknowledge this very important tool in our life, which is the highest power we possess is love. Even the scripture, it says, love your enemy. We can love them from a distance. We must be there for our relatives to love them. Love is the most powerful power we possess to be in complete harmony with our life. Really, guys, acknowledge that highest power we possess in our life. It's easier to say, I love you. I really, really love you. Really, guys? Are you really loving yourself? Are you really loving your spouse, your loved ones, your family? Acknowledge it, feel it, create that joy every day within yourself. Because this is the law of love. It is a gift of love to all humanity. This is a very incredible power that gives us the joy and create incredible life for ourselves. The more love we feel, the more we have that greater power from within. So guys, this is my share with you today. Acknowledge the highest power, the
the powerful tool we can use in our life journey. This is Yunta sharing with you some thoughts for today. I am forever grateful to each and everyone who dropping here in my channel daily. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all and bye. There's a blessing in every pain. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel. Thank you so much for dropping here today. And today I want to share with you some thought about our pain. Nobody is thinking that there's a blessing in every pain. Many of us cannot think that why because we are struggling, facing the difficulties, facing the pain at the certain moment. Guys, if we are going to turn around the painful moments in our life into a positive one, we must look at it that there is a blessing in every pain we are suffering every day. Yes, we cannot think clearly when we are hurting, but we must think that there's a lesson for that. How can we think that we have to calm down? We must be with ourselves. Be silent with yourself. Have a moment with yourself. Be alone with yourself when you're struggling that pain at that moment. Have time to yourself. Think clearly that there is a blessing in every pain we are suffering. Why? Because there is a lesson to learn. It's not always easy to think that there's a lesson to learn when we in anger, we are in pain. But guys, if you could just turn around, go to a silent place, go to your room, have a moment with yourself alone. Just identify your feelings, identify the situation. You can come to a conclusion that there is a blessing in that certain pain you are suffering at this very moment. Yes, we must acknowledge that so we can move forward to the next level of our life. We must feel the pain, of course. We must give ourselves, a moment to have the pain, acknowledge the pain, but don't stay there for a long time. Turn it around. That there is a blessing in every pain we are suffering. It is what it is. It is a part of our life journey, living in this simple world. The trials, the struggles, the challenges. We must just know how to handle it. We must just, learn to embrace the pain It is easier said than done, I know that. But guys, what choice do we have? Some things happen without our control. And that things had happened, there's a reason for that. There's always a reason why we are hurting, because of our bad decisions, because of our bad choices. There's always a consequence in everything we are doing in this life. And many times, it's very difficult to handle the pain. But guys, remember that nobody can help you with that except you and you alone. Therefore, it is very important that we can turn things around, that we can think in a positive way of that situation. There's something to learn from that, and we become stronger. When we are struggling in pain, we become stronger the more we learn about life. So, guys, think of yourself that you're just doing the best you can. That situation, you have to calm down, go to a peaceful place, have a moment with yourself, and I always inspire you to practice the prayer and meditation. It is the tool I am using when I am struggling with pain. So I hope you can kneel down for a word of prayer and communicate with God. He has the solution in everything we're struggling in this life. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel today. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you, and I love you all, and bye-bye. Be imaginative. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and today's share is about being more imaginative. Guys, I am sharing this with you as I am walking here by the meadow, because it is very important to plan our day, to plan our future. We must be creative in our own imagination. We must learn to imagine the beautiful life we want to have. We must learn to imagine that our goals are coming to pass. Guys, being imaginative, it really helps us to give more inspiration when we can acknowledge the picture from our thoughts. It is very important that we can imagine the things we want to have, the life we want to live. Guys, day by day, we are stressing out with our daily routine, with our daily job, that sometimes it is not serving us anymore. We work hard and still we earn not enough. Guys, to create a good life, we must start creating it from our own thoughts. Therefore, fantasy is very healthy. From there, you can imagine the good life, the good things you want to have in your life. I know it is not easy, but everything must begin from a simple thought, and that must be from our own mindset. We must work with our mindset. Imagine the things in the future. Imagine that you are living a good life. Guys, as the book says, this is very healthy. Why? Because it gives us the inspiration to keep on moving. Even life is very difficult. We all have challenges we face in this life. But guys, take a moment, put that at the side, those challenges, the difficulties, the problems. When you are using your mind to be more imaginative, guys, it's really creates new ideas. How can you solve your problem? How to live a good life? Therefore, it is very important that we must work with a mindset. Begin to fantasize things, the things you needed in your life. So, guys, I am sharing this with you because I am still working with myself, walking here by the middle, thinking what will be my tomorrow brings. We must learn to create our own tomorrow, and by that, we can begin to practice being more imaginative from our thoughts. Let our brain works for our future. And from there, the ideas be created and put those ideas into action. The problem can be easily solved when we can learn to use our imagination. So guys, new decision, good decision will come up in your life when you can begin to be more imaginative in your daily life. Really guys, as I am walking here in the woods and the meadows here, new thoughts can come into my mind, and it really helps me, comforts me what will be my tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys, for listening here. Thank you so much for dropping here in my channel daily. I am forever grateful to each and every one of you supporting me here in sharing of thoughts daily. This is my share with you today. We must develop our imagination because it can help us to inspire our life. Again, this is Yundel. I love you all and see you again later. Thank you and bye. Today's share them. But Martha, the deadsman's sister, protested, Lord, he has been dead for 4 days. The smell will be terrible. When Jesus showed up at Lazarus' house 4 days after he had died, his body has been in the tomb for so long that his body stank. We must acknowledge that at times in our life, we all have things in life that stinks. Maybe a relationship feels so dreadful that it stings, or maybe our finances stink, or maybe the layoff from work, it stinks. The mistakes we made and set us back in our life, it stings because we don't like to commit mistakes, right? Sometimes we think that God will help us only if we're good enough. But God goes to the stinky places in our lives. That person who hurts us, it stings. We must just listen what God have to say to us because He is saying, "Let me in your life." For He is going to wake up the healing, wake up the restoration. He is going to wake up the new beginning of our life. The past mistake we made and feel condemned about it, it stinks. But God is saying, roll that stone away. I'm waking up forgiveness, cleansing, and redemption. It's not too late for whatever stinks in our life to change it. God is saying, let me in. It is very important that we can say thank you to God. Thank you to Him that He is willing to go to the stinky places in our life and bring us redemption and resurrection. We must thank Him that He don't require that we must be good enough. He don't require us with that. He just wants us to come to Him, and we must invite Him into our life because He's saying in the scripture, "Let me in." We must thank Him that He don't require that we must be good enough to qualify for His goodness. We must just invite Him and let Him come into our lives every day. Guys, as the scripture says, when He helped Lazarus, when He wake up Lazarus from the dead, he's died already for a couple of days and it already stinks. It smells bad. But He did come to him and wake him up to be alive again. This is just an example, guys, a metaphor that in our life, even we are sinful, even we are sinners, God is willing to come into our stinky places of our lives to wake up forgiveness, cleansing our soul, and redemption. Therefore, it is very important that we can come on to Him and we must lead Him into our lives. Yes, of course, it stinks when we commit mistakes. It stinks when we have failure. But God did not look at on our failures and mistakes. He is there to forgive us. He is there to cleanse our soul. He is going to give us redemption and resurrection. So we must just let Him come in into our life. How constantly communicating with Him through our prayers and meditation. God is there for us. He is there to give us forgiveness. He is there to clean our soul and give us redemption. Just let Him come in into your life. Don't think that you're a sinner. Don't think that you're not good enough because God will clean us. God will be there for us no matter how bad person we are. Because God is love. His love is truly, His love is unconditional. So therefore, we must just come unto Him because He loves us and He is willing to give us the forgiveness, the cleansing, the redemption, and the resurrection in our life. Thank you so much for listening. This is Shuntel. I love you all and bye-bye. accept the facts. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel, and today's share I am sharing with you some thoughts about accepting the facts. Many times we have difficulties to accept the facts because we don't like it, because it is hard, because it seems so unacceptable. But guys, today I am sharing with you some thoughts about accepting the facts. Whether we like it or not, we must accept the fact that everyone is going to, express their thoughts, their feelings, even we don't like it. We must accept the facts that not everyone is going to accept us or like us or understand us. If we're going to reach our highest potential, we must have to be okay with that not everybody is going to like us. We must remember what we have written in the scripture. As you read your Bible, you remember what had been written there in the scripture, that Jesus had more critics than everyone. But he didn't waste his time trying to convince people who he was. We must not waste our time and energy of all the pettiness that people don't like us. God said in the scripture that he will protect our, yes, God is there to protect our reputation, whether we like it or not. We must just accept the facts that not everybody like us. We must use our time and energy to move forward to our God-given dreams. We must be grateful and thank Him that He showed us, as an example. Yes, He showed it in His response to His critics. False accusation, God received many times false accusation because nobody like Him. We cannot expect that everybody is gonna like us. Yes, we must not waste our time and energy trying to probe who we really are or change that others think about us. We must thank Him that He will always protect our reputation. We must just simply face the fact and accept the facts that, nobody can really be, they like us or whatsoever. We must accept that not everybody will like us. That's the point here, guys. And we must just simply face the facts and accept